Ethereum?
Whoa. Whoa. Battlefield 4. Whoa. Whoa. What up? I'm cold. Why am I so cold? Also, good morning. Hi. Oh, what's up? Uh, Gambit. Dat. Dat. Are these things doing negative damage yet? Nope. Oh, man. Yo, what up? I need to put on a sweater. Good morning, though. I guess it's noon now. Noon for me. Poison darts, and their ranged gambit, and stun duration. Merlin, what an original name. Still not sure what to do on most of you. That's all HP, and I don't know about the rest of you yet. Okay. Let's play some video games. Who wins? No. Sewer wins. Yes. Sewer me baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, Norden? I didn't ask for this. The computer's doing all kinds of weird things. Press G to end warm-up. Yes, boss. Last time I did dumb things. This time I intend to do less dumb things. Still probably dumb things. I almost want to let it drop. Can't let it drop. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, boom, boom, boom. Let's do a little bit of you. You on the wall, but as little on the wall as you can. Are you early? You're just in time. Just in time. It is early, though. You usually catch early streams when I'm early? Are we early together? Me and you and me, together in this internet video game stream. We do this. How did I do it last time? No. Yes. No. Let's just do it how I know it works. was gonna do the drop the thing, but I don't want to drop the thing. Actually, I think that Frost Tower is only getting hit because of Kobolds. So let's move it there. Yeah, that's right. I dropped the Skyguard on that side and I got an extra flame in every lane. Except for like short lane, so let's just ignore it. Wow. Who am I? Do I look like a second rig kind of guy? No, that's cool. It's like the second monitor, but that second monitor is hooked up to a second machine. I getcha. Kubajuk, yo, what up? Oh man, I am cold. What the fuck? I was gonna go outside and do things today, and then it ended up raining a lot. So, I'm gonna stay inside. Outside sucks anyways. Who would want to go there? You're quadruple monitoring. I'm actually... I have 2 rigs too, except one's a laptop. Get you, Mr. Fancy. Frosty Towers. And a Skyguard I don't need. And this lane's Frosty Tower. Outside, right? Fucking... Who would go outside? That sounds like a horrible place. Please don't tell me you're using 2 laptops while using 2 PCs. That's too much. Is that early enough? I feel like that's not gonna work great. Ugh. What is outside? It's that thing on the other side of your walls. It's cold and wet and full of normies. Building's the way to go. I'm just gonna sit here and watch the lanes and drink my coffee. And not worry about having it be lame. Because, like, I'm 2 loot drops away from this becoming, like, almost completely AFKable, minus rollers. And I'm not even, like, I don't think I'm even halfway through the progression of Chaos 3. No, it's... God damn it, man. Of course it's not Chaos 7. Chaos 7's for people who are good at the game. No, Gobu. No. Gobu, why? Bye. Uploading a video to YouTube, and I'm like, why don't you just do it overnight? It's like, I can't watch streams, I can't game. Just gotta sit around and wait for the upload. I don't know why Gobu isn't doing it overnight. It's not like the thing needs to be ready for another week or so. Because I know what I know what it is. Double's a smelly dude who smells bad. And if you have, like, issues with body odor, that was actually really rude. Despite me just trying to make a joke. I'm sorry, I take it back. Please don't snot me, baby. No take backs. 44, 48. How we looking? 44, 48 is a mild upgrade. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna upgrade the walls now anyways. The most serious. Ew, my brain hurts. By that I mean I poked my eye and that's near my brain. I'm pretending my brain hurts. Semi-AFK-ish. Makes me sad, dude. All I want is a little bit of double spam. But now double's leaving me. Ish. It feels bad. Also, I shouldn't have poked myself in the eye. Ow! Why? Ugh. Hey, rub your eye, but instead of rubbing your eye, just stick your entire finger in it. Ugh. So, how's it going? How you guys doing? How's your mother? Tell her I said hello. Despite the Frosty Tower, it couldn't slow the rage of a kobold. I really don't want him to hit the Skyguard, so let's make him jump over it instead. Yeah, went over. The Frosty Tower can take it. But I can take it if you need to take it out on someone. Oh? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Ah. It's so good in everything but the one stat I want. That feels so bad. You. Actually, let's do you and you, because I got extra mana. You're okay, but tired? Yo, I feel you there, bud. Brud. Those are actually some decent gloves. Ew. Why is the blood dripping, like, also brown? It's, like, full of dirt. It is an earth weapon. I kind of feel like going full burrito right now. Like just completely wrapping myself in a blanket. Oh, also, are you penetrating? No, jab tosses come back. I need to see. Yeah, I think the angle makes it hard to tell. It sounds like they are. Because I hear 2 impacts. Huskar. Must be a Malthus in the other lane. Please stop existing. Do you understand the strength of the AP Huntress yet? She's so good. She's just so good. Skelly, Roller, Quibbly, Quibbler. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Don't really know what I should focus. Probably don't need to upgrade anymore. Really. Come on, enemies. Come on, babies. Come get some. There you go. That's how you make bank. You get stuff like Furious Attack and everybody freezes and you make gold that way. You guys see this great money-making opportunity in the bottom right? There was another one. Come on, pop something. Wow, they were like... They kept coming and coming before, and now there's nothing showing up. One more. He's in like the worst spot. Ugh. I don't know if he's getting hit by both Flamors. It looks like he's only getting hit by one. The worst spot. Yo, Quicksilver. 1 sec, I must spank this guy real quick. I've been a bad roller. Actually, I lost some HP too. I swapped some gear out when I shouldn't have, clearly. Oh! Oh, you can hit me over that! 2, 3, 4! Ah, I'm alive. Not much, dude. Doing some more of the alt account. And drinking some coffee. Dying to rollers because I keep swapping hero health off this hero. Like a dumb. What you doing, bud? 4109. Ugh, no speed. Low stats. Well, I'll look at it all in a sec. I'm gonna have to make another coffee soon. By that I mean I'm gonna be making another coffee soon. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks for giving me sewers again so I could get the daily done faster. How thoughtful of you, game. Big boy and dummies and bots. Trendy, I don't have EV2. What are you trying to tell me? It's so good otherwise. Stop teasing me. I might stop wearing green soon. Valuing shard. I mean, the more shards I get, the more I value shard slots, of course. some decent gloves. $11 or $22. Of course, we go with the 22. Damn. It always surprises me with the gear he's wearing. Like I'm not the one who fucking geared him up or something. Yo, Busta. What up? You don't have speed on you. Your primary is so good, yet you don't have speed. 4452. All your marks are trash. Base cam? So you can see my dirty, well, I was gonna say neck beard, but I just didn't shave it for like 3 days. It's like neck stubble. 4350. Alright, that was the old wall. Expect anything from E3? Not with regards to this game. But, like in general, I'm really hoping Bethesda pops something out that I'm waiting for forever. By forever, I mean since November of 2011. But I haven't put any thought into E3. Do I use it on Squire Walls? Yeah, I use it on Squire Walls. If I was good, I would only use it when I have something to use it with, like if I was doing a weapon mans or something. But I just leave it on there. I don't really think it's like the best shard in the world or anything though. I actually kind of like going Explosive Guard and Sharpened Spikes because the explosion from Explosive Guard can proc the stun. Destiny 2, that's right. I never really like looked into the first Destiny though, so it's kind of hard for me to get into. 4448. Hold up. What? Excuse me? Did I swap the wrong things around? What did I sacrifice? I went Fortification, Sharpened Spikes, and Power Pylon on my Squire Walls. Instead of Power Pylon, I used to have Explosive Guard. I don't have a PlayStation thing. Sharpened Spikes. Shielding Guard's not very good, always Sharpened Spikes. Though, I mean, I'm using Shielding Guard because that's what I got on this account. 4431, but you don't have what I want. 4390. Ugh, there's no speed on you. Why do you exist? Why are you terrible? What are you rocking? 4366. Eh. It's good. We're good. A little stronger. Bit by bit. Is there a reason why you use one totem? What do you mean? Like, instead of two? I'm a little confused by the question. Instead of, do you mean like relics, not specifically totems? Or like, why do I want to use totems on more things? The answer is because to that one's because totems aren't the best choice for a lot of things. Guessing you meant relics, though. And the answer to that one is because I'm not using all the defenses, so I'm not going to bother gearing them up. Like, I don't want to focus on finding upgrades for things that I really just won't get any use out of. So, like, other than the Poison Dart Tower, which apparently is something I still want to gear up despite not using it, so ignore that. I'm not really gearing up things I'm not using in this Chaos tier. I might do it soon, though, because I'm running out of inventory, because I'm holding on to, like, shards that I plan to use in the future, but not right now, on defenses I plan to use in the future. Which is hurting my inventory. But yeah. It'd just be, I mean, like, I already take like 20 minutes to inventory manage every map. I don't want to spend more time doing it when I don't need to. The slowest builder in this game doesn't need to slow down even more. Oop. I forgot a thing. Yeah. Yeah. You were here. You were here last time. You were fine here last time. What I meant to say. I don't need a Skyguard over here, and I could put an extra flame in the away lanes, but whatever. It's fine. I'm actually gonna go make another coffee, so I'll be right back. I mean, you know, the lane will finish before I'm back, but whatever. BRB, making coffee. Coffee? Coffee. You're getting coffee? I just came back with my coffee. I guess he left like a minute or whatever ago. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna say very quickly, someone said face cam earlier, and unless someone else brings it up, I'm not going to do it, but there we go. Yo, let's play some video games. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You know the drill. Do you? Maybe you don't. I'm just gonna pray flames and pretend like everything's okay. Oh, how's everyone's morning going? Also, I'm realizing I should have put up the thing that's like, yo, I'll be back in like a minute. Oh well. It's not like you dumped me for being gone for 3 minutes, right? Afternoon there. Actually, to be fair, it is afternoon here as well. Doing good. Good to hear. I'm gonna shoot things a lot and hope it goes well. I'm gonna watch him rub all up on that. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. But you? I'll take you. Get some extra health on ya. Well, wait. I don't know if it's extra health. No, it's less health. But it's more AP. And still has health. That's the thing. There we go. Free up another shard or another inventory slot that way. Okay, I think I can do front two flames of every lane. Normally at this point I do walls, but fuck the walls, right? We don't need no walls. I mean, we need... I'm leaving the walls in, I'm just not gonna upgrade them. Oh, coffee, you're too hot. Did you be not hot? The smoke-like effect, not the smoke like the sizzling, but like when it shoots, like the little smoke balls that come out of the Skyguard. It's not the only place to see like those, I don't even know what you call them. And I guess you can see with like the airway on the Frosty. If you're in the town marketplace, look for like the waterfall in the distance. And look at like the spray from that. And it's like what you're seeing there, but to the extreme. And mostly, like, I like the effect. Like, I think it looks fun. Like a Wind Waker-y vibe. But, I don't know, with the waterfall, it looks so, like, it was too much. Die for me. Ugh! Don't dead. I can take 2 hits. Barely. Oh no, not if I fucking miss. Oh my god, and then I died like an idiot. Save one of the walls. Save both the walls. Easy. Joke's on you, Roller. I was gonna upgrade those walls anyways. 4526. Doubly upgrading them. Holy shit. Easy peasy. You get it. My walls. They're so strong now. So strong. Excuse me? Oh, yo. Oh, watch your mouth. You can't say that. You, and then a couple in this lane. No more rollers. I need to put health on this guy. Rollers are the most sobering thing of this chaos tier. My gear checks. That and the fucking kobolds one-shotting me means I clearly need more HP on this guy. Oh, fuck. He's so squishy. Every time I look at gear, I'm like, oh man, more AP. My pole smash is gonna do 5 more damage. Worth it. Video guides. Sushi makes guides. Ugh. Oh! His right fist hurts so much. So much. Oh, game's kind of locking up. No, we good. No, don't give me a speed. Whew. Okay, what do we got? My right arm's a lot stronger than my left arm. Ogre, Skelly, Malthus. Ooh, 4406 is less though. And that's what matters to me. His baby, you're worth it. Also, something about fireworks. No way. It wasn't even fucking meant to be Stallone. I don't do voices. I am the voice. People do my voice. No, they don't. Maybe they do. I mean, it was what it was. It wasn't intended to be. It wasn't intended to be Stallone. Is what I meant. Get out of here, Ogre. Side soundboard. It'd be a lot of And because that's about the only thing I do. But the best win. Oh my god. Please no. I don't want to hear impressions of me. Green? But there's a purple in there somewhere. Oh. No. Oh, I almost pressed G'd there. Ooh. Ooh, every time I find snaps, there are always upgrades for this guy. He's on a roll. I mean, like, I kind of whatever roll because I don't really use him. But he's still on a roll. Man, I'm just... Thanks, game, for helping me finish my daily by giving me this map 3 times in a row. I appreciate all the work you do for me. Yeah, sure. Do I have a slot for it though? Not really. Not yet, at least. But I'll keep it. I like using oil flask. Alright, what do we got? You have an upgrade. Yeah. You can get a power volley and an empowered mark, even though I'm not upgrading it for now. Raise up a little slot in. Plus, it's still baseline 2 more. So I've made this joke like probably 3 times a day, but I don't want none unless he got AP Hun. You farm in C2? Did I farm C2? I played it, I don't know, maybe 20 times or something before I moved on to Chaos 3. I don't really remember exactly how long I was there for. Alright, let's go through and not lose ability power for sure, for sure. I don't think much of this gear is going to be better, at least for my main 2. But you? Yes, you. Yeah, let's stop using greens. Just no more greens. Like, even if there's stat upgrades, unless they're like giant stat upgrades, I don't really want to use them anymore. So 4406 isn't really better than what I'm using on either, right? Yeah. 4448. Every bit helps, right? What? Some stats invalid. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can be invalid for this tower. Some of those stats. I don't mind. Alright, later, Quicksilver. Enjoy Payday 2. That game kicks my ass so much, though. Holy fuck. But hey, it's free right now. If you guys didn't know, Payday 2 is free right now. Like, free forever to download, I think. You should pick up or whatever, pick it up. Whatever it is. Like, add it to your library now, and it's just free to play forever. It's got a lot of like paid DLC, but I don't think you need any of it to play. Why did I sell that? Okay. Let's do it again, but this time with feeling. And yeah, it's not a PvP game. Actually, I wonder, is there a PvP game mode in that game? Yeah, we're the Steam Summers all. Yo, I'm with you, dude. Except the part where, like, I'm broke, so I can't afford anything, but I'm probably gonna spend money like an idiot. But yeah, I can't wait either. Actually, so a buddy of mine, I think it's part of the Humble Monthly, he got The Witness and he's been playing it, and I kind of want to get it. And it's 50% off right now, but it's like baseline 40. I'm like 50% for a game, like sale, that's only been out for like a little over a year. That's pretty decent, right? Like, that's a pretty good sale. I should get it, right? But what if it's on cheaper during the Steam sale? Right? Like, it 50% is a good deal, but what if it gets better? Yo, what up, Jester? Oh, but it looks pretty good. Looks pretty chill, and that's kind of something I want. Like, it's something I've been getting a little bit out of Armello. It's just like a, you know, a fun game that like can challenge me but isn't stressful. You know, like I don't want to be running for my lives from zombies all the time, or PvPing against people all the time, or losing to rollers, you know, like just a game that's relaxing. But that's the thing, what if it isn't on sale during this summer sale? Or what if it's just on for less and I miss this opportunity? This game opportunity. But yeah, so it seems like it'd be a good game to fill that niche that I'm kind of trying to fill right now in my library. Chillax, explore, solve puzzles. Don't have to worry about losing. Not that I don't like games about losing. I mean, I just meant as a something else. I already fucking clarified that. I don't need to do it again. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Anyone here play The Witness? Like, I've been watching a little bit of my buddy. Not too much because I don't want to like spoil it or anything. But I've been watching my buddy play it, and it seems cool. It seems to fit what I want it to fill. Nah, I'm saying. But it's pretty expensive for a game that I'm assuming has really no replay value. That's gonna hurt. I'm alive. Ah, what a jerk. Stupid pig. Yeah, I don't know. It's on sale, I think, until the 12th, I believe? Something like that? I don't know. What I do know is that my buddy started playing it, like he got it, or whatever, earlier in the week. And I watched him a bit, I was like, alright, you know what, I'm gonna put that on my Steam wish list. And then like 2 hours later, I got an email saying the game went on sale. That timing. It's almost as good as yesterday's. I think it was PCT who came in the chat and was like, "Yo, Payday 2 is free." And I was like, "Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Payday 2 is free right now." And I'm kind of surprised that my buddy in like main mod admin keys, he usually does like big game announcements and sale announcements in my Discord, and he plays Payday 2. And I was like, wow, it's very surprising that he hasn't posted that in the announcement page yet. And the instant I said that, he posted it. Yo, you can't make this shit up. What game? Payday 2 is free. I'm talking about getting The Witness, though. So, I don't know, what are those two games? I'm not sure what question or what game you're referring to. Half-Life 3, please. Yeah, I'm considering getting The Witness, I'm not sure. But if you didn't know, Payday 2 is free to download right now. And hey, free games, right? You should get it. Do it. Do it. Ooh, I feel like I almost shot my objective there. Don't do it. Fucking Kobold. Making me press a spacebar while I'm trying to drink coffee. So apparently I'm not that far off from being Chaos 4 ready. I heard that like 4700 is around the range of like unupgraded max relics. I'm at 4500 on the totem. So if I get like, I might even do it at 45, but if I get over 45 for the flames, I'll probably do it. But it has to be a legendary. Because like, well, I don't know, like if I get a roller in Chaos 4, I'll probably be in a lot of trouble. So maybe I'll wait to get a little health on my monk too. But right now, like, other than boss DPSing, I don't really gotta do shit. It's been this way for a while. I feel like I'm getting really close to ready. Who knows then, maybe I'll go to Chaos 4 thinking all this and get completely stomped. Oh god, that sounds more and more likely the more I think about it. Ogre and a Tuskar, it's fine. But Chaos 4 is this, but with more berserks. It makes me think, like, that means, I mean, you can imagine that Chaos 4, because it has more emphasis on berserks, it means less emphasis on reflex, though they're there, less on vanguards. And I think part of the challenge of Chaos 3 is the hordes, like the mass number of enemies. Like, there's a lot more enemies, it feels like at least, than Chaos 2. So I'm wondering if Chaos 4 is going to be less hordy. Because we lose emphasis on the non-berserks a little bit. And if that's the case, I wouldn't need as much aura stacking, and I could build specifically for berserks instead of probably DPSing them and replaying walls like I'm kind of thinking I'm going to have to do. $42. Oh, I was kind of hoping that was the mark I was just talking about. No AP on those boots? Oh my god, this game hates me. It absolutely hates me. I mean, the best way to find it out, though, is to just go and do it, so We'll see. I'd like to hit Chaos 4 today. It's kind of my goal. At least give it a shot, if not win my first one. But we'll see. I need to, I mean, in 3 hours from now, should be a trendy fun stream where, you know, Isam does his progression playing and shit. And I will be breaking for that. But I'll be going after. A little bit, hopefully. But ideally I'd like to do it before then, but I've only really got 3 hours, and I don't think I'll be beating Chaos 4 in 3 hours, but we'll see. So we got a roller. The roller is making me humble, as I was saying before. I'm ready for Chaos 4, then I fight a roller. You have no HP! Maybe I'll just lead in with that every time. And if I have dual rollers, his cooldown will be ready for the next set. Good strats. Good strats. I like it. Ogre, Quibbly, Gridlock, okay. Yo, is today the day where we guild like 1,000,000 bits of information out of Isam? I think so. Y'all better be there, right? Y'all better be there for the trendy fun stream. We're gonna be all like, yo, Isam, it's been so long, give us all that info. And he's gonna be like, oh, I really should, and blah, blah, blah. We'll be all like, yo, you never talk to us anymore, please? We'll try. Yeah, I mean, don't actually give the guy a hard time or anything, you know. He can only say what he's allowed to say. So let's not harass the poor man. Because you can always tell though, he's always itching to say it. To reveal stuff when he can't. Also, he hasn't 1v1 me in balloons yet. What the fuck, Isam? We were supposed to have a balloons off and he keeps running away. What is he, scared? Yeah, he's probably scared. Yo, Metagester, that's why I stream, bud. Alright, we got Gribby. Oh, I just oil flasked myself. Oh shit, I just got wrecked. Oh, what am I doing? None of those hit. Gridlock's still alive too. Feels bad. Come on, big money. 44-12. Ugh. Quest complete. Give me them defender medals. Okay. Check out what we got. Empowered Mark and Channel. Ooh, Channel's awesome. Empowered Mark, I already got one of those. I don't really need it on her. I want it on her. I don't need it on her. I don't need inspiration on him. Okay, well, I'm not sure how I want to do this. Like, I've got the main channel on the one I want. I don't want to draw concussive power, and I don't feel like I need channel on her. Like, I haven't gone through a full mana bar yet, even for 3 bosses. So she's got, like, enough natural regen and mana already. So she doesn't need it. Him? Maybe. The problem is, like, I only plan to use him, like, twice a wave if there's 2 rulers right now. But he's got the slots for it. The other one would be the Squire. Like, in Chaos 5, I'll probably put channel on him so I can Sword Beam more, but, like, for this one in Chaos 4, like, I have 0 intention of using the Squire. I mean, I don't really care if he has Inspiration or Wormscarf on him. So, like, it's not like it's a lack of slots kind of thing. I think I'm going to put it on this guy. At least for now. This channel's a good shard. I want to make use of it if I can. It's actually the same AP, right? Yeah, that's funny. But it's got more hero damage. I lose lightning for crit. I mean, he's there to use his mana bomb, so that's actually better. I don't care about his primary fire damage. Let's get his mana bomb, critting for more. Okay, just a pair of boots. 920. I don't think they're better on anyone except for maybe him? No. Alright, that was fast. Let's see. 45-26. Alright, so no totems are better. 44-48. That's less, right? 48? Yeah. Get rid of those. Get rid of things without speed on them. I've got no use for them without speed. Alright, so Skyguard needs health and is 4390. 4439 is good for you, right? 4366. Yeah, you don't need health on you. You don't need anything on you, really. I'm not using you, but I've said it before, I'm keeping it geared up to get ready for Chaos 4. So I'm ready to go. Is that even an empty one? Yeah. I'm putting crit strikes for that like 3% crit chance, Because it actually brings me up to the crit cap unupgraded, and I have empty shard slots. 4431. Oh, if you had power instead of health, I would use that on my Flame Auras. What do they got now? They got 4452. They're gonna be hard to replace. Maybe they'll be really easy to replace. I don't know. Alright, let's end warm up. I think it was like 3 flames or 5 flames per lane when I did this last time. Oh god, I almost, like, I lagged, or not lagged, but like my game kind of chugged up there. I almost ran off the edge. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. 5 in a Frost Tower. I believe it was. And then I lack the mana for 2 Skyguards right off the bat, so as long as I remember, it's fine. Let's keep that one there. You don't get flyers on the first wave anyway, so that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, counting with Sidewalk. I was gonna try to do the voice of, like, the Count from Sesame Street, but I think I know better than to try to do voices now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is splitting into their own lanes. Actually, it's looking at more DU than I did last time. What the heck? 40? 40? What am I not spending it on? What am I missing? Maybe it was an extra one in this lane. So like instead of doing one on the wall, I did like that and then stuck one in here. Yeah, let's do it like that. Rather than do an extra wall, which is probably prudent, or like to buff up this part. I can't unsee it though. It sounds like someone with like really bad posture just hunching forward with their neck. Ugh. Some nerd looking at a computer monitor. Who would do that? Says the guy currently sitting in that position. Says the nerd currently sitting in that position. Just like Hermit. God, I actually can't even like imagine what Kermit's voice sounds like right now. God, I can't remember the Count's voice right now. Oh god. Can you guys do your best impression of Kermit and the Count for me? You're gonna get hit by kobolds. Almost certainly. Let's upgrade you. Let's do the front 2 flames of every lane to start off with. And by that I mean skip that one because it's in a weird spot. This guy, I'm gonna put it here because it'll slow them a little bit in that first flame by putting it further up. Ideally. Alright, and then let's just run around and use the rest of the DU. I'm not too worried since I've got health on these flame auras. Normally I don't. Come on, more affection. This cat needs more love. I need more defense health stats on it. Actually, let's buff these two a little more. I'm really disappointed none of you are actually doing your best Kermit the Frog impressions now. It's making me a little sad. So I want to start thinking about Chaos 4. And it's really it's the same thing as this, but with Berserks, right? But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with them. Hard CC and high damage, really. But the problem is, like, I'm using all of my DU on just flames per lanes. I guess I've got excess. But I'm kind of like... I'm almost thinking I start using Lightning Strike auras. As my, like, wall clearer, my Berserk takedown. I tried a little bit on Bastille last night since that map is just filled with DU. But I don't know, like, because it's also Lightning Strike auras and I think they're pretty bad. The Cannonball Shard? I mean, Stunfire's in, like, Chaos 1. Heavy Cannonball's in Chaos 5. Cannonballs are another one, though. Like, I have two ideas, right? Like, I keep going auras, I do Lightning Strikes, or I go hard into, like, mass AoE on the gates. Like, I throw my Frosty there, and I stick a lot of AoEs to get rid of the Geodes and Vanguards early. And then I go, like, PDTs or Cannons or both for the Berserks. But I gotta, like, make sure the Geodes die, otherwise I'm not really gonna be... I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use projectiles against the Berserks, right? Am I not using any of the new heroes? No, I don't have any intention to right now. I might buy the EV later, but, like, as it is right now, all my medals are going towards shard upgrades. No, it's not like I exactly have a lot of spending cash. Like, I'm not avoiding them, but I'm not, like, looking out for them either. Like, the reason I'm thinking about doing the Lightning Strike is exactly what we saw here. Like, that Geode made it to the wall. I mean, that's as far as it goes to the wall. And I'm, like, in the latter half of C3. How am I gonna kill them early in C4? I'd have to do shit like a PDT beside the lane, like right here, so that if a Geode comes in, it'll be inside the AoE, or the shield. I don't want to do that. I could just stack Flame Auras on the walls and on the gates and everywhere and just DPS, which is probably what's gonna happen. I'll just deal with it with DPS. I'm almost certain that's what I'd have to do anyways. Can you explain how the trials in that work with the ascension level? Okay, so how to get better gear. Trials, I mean, trials is just like another word for defense, and then chaos is another word for nightmare, right? If you played the game before. Ascension, like, isn't really important to the chaos you're doing. It's just you're leveling after 50, after you hit level 50. It's almost like Ascension level 1's like level 51. I'm not sure, I'm not really sure exactly what your question is there, so maybe you clarify a little bit, and I'll answer a bit better. I can do the gear question though. How do you get better gear from when you're in tier 1? Like, I'm guessing you just mean like how do you improve your gear throughout the game, right? Gear drops stats that are improvements over the average of like your best geared hero. And we don't know all the specifics on, I mean, we have ideas. Like, people have got ideas and some good working stuff, but in general, like, we're not, or like very specific, we're not sure on how it all works. But what we do know is gear drops are based on your best equipped hero. So really what that means is you're always going to be finding, on average, small upgrades just by equipping better stuff. So making sure like you're wearing good stuff, that means you're just going to find better stuff. And you, like, that's how I've been doing it so far. I've just been putting on improvements to gear, and I've been getting upgrades as I go. One way that's almost certainly a good way of doing it is to focus very heavily one hero in your deck all the time, give them all the upgrades, and then have the others like trail behind if you need to, but like really focusing one hero as a way of progressing. I don't know, hopefully that helps. For your like Chaos and Ascension question, I'm not really sure specifically what you were asking there, but yeah. Wear good stuff, get slightly gooder stuff. Put the gooder stuff on, get slightly gooder than that stuff. And it's not like every piece is going to be better because there's stat ranges, but I don't know. From what I understand and from my experience so far with this new progression, new count for progression, like, I've been getting a few upgrades every map and slowly getting stronger and stronger with each game. And I'm not trying to like force anything either with doing like the one hero focus or anything like that. I get the feeling though like this might not work as well later on. But for now it's working fine. Yeah, Chaos 2 I think is pretty hard, and I think part of that, like, there's a couple maps in that rotation that are really not good for, like, for turret defenses in Chaos. Well, part of it is AoE's really good, especially later on, like AoE ground defenses. In Chaos 2, you can't really use them, right? You don't want to use flame auras or traps, stuff like that. So you're stuck with projectiles, but then there's a couple maps in that rotation that aren't good for projectiles, and I think that makes it really hard in some cases. What I did though is I found it actually pretty easy once I just started going really heavy into Poison Dart towers. And what I would do is I would just stick like Poison Dart towers throughout the lanes, because all they need to do is like, I might even sell to show it. I'd put like a Poison Dart tower, let's say this line here. I stick a Poison Dart tower that shoots like from the side, this part of the lane. It would add a Poison Dot to the enemies. They'd walk this way, the Poison Dot would finish, and then I'd have another Poison Dart shooting here, and that would apply the poison, and then they continue on, and then another Poison Dart here, And so what I did was, and you can see, you can check the videos at the top of my stream. I don't think my YouTube has any online yet, but you can go to the top stream videos and for my C2 builds. And you'll see, like, it's just having, like, 3 or whatever poison darts in each lane, kind of thing, at different stages of it, and putting the walls far back, and just letting, like, the poison dot will them down as they go. And that helped a lot. After that, I actually used a little bit of flamethrowers, going crit into them to help clear things off walls. Because they're actually pretty good at getting rid of AoE enemies if you could guarantee their look, the way they're looking. Their damage. But poison darts, like, slow and steady progress down the lane. And so I didn't explain it well, but really if you go up to the top videos, go back like 2 days and just like find any map. You can see kind of what I did with the poison darts, preferably life root. If you're just starting Chaos 2, like, don't worry about streaking, right? You just gotta win a few. I would maybe even suggest skipping Sewers, or Siphon Site D. It's a horrible map for projectile towers. Just the worst. And I think that's probably the hardest map of that rotation. Can't wait till June 20th. Man, it'll be something. Oh, I didn't want to upgrade that. That's okay. We're fine. I know, like, it's nothing but bad, but I like shooting the geodes. I'm watching the projectiles fly around. PC is the way to go if you can. I'm definitely not biased or anything, though. Get out of here, Geode. Oh! Get out of here, frame loss. Oh! Where are you going, you stupid ogre? That's not good. I had my wall a little too far over. That and it's like slanted so that when they walk up against it, they're gonna be like moving. Oh god, I placed that wall terribly. That's the worst. Yeah, you don't need the strongest PC for this game, but it's actually got some performance issues. So it can't be like a million years old too. Just a little warning. For the most part, it's pretty alright. My laptop can play the game, and it's a piece of poop. Dare I say, a crap top? Alright, that's looking alright. Alright. So lame? What? Y'all just don't know quality humor. Alright. Oh, what are we doing? We're watching things die? Yeah, while I drink my coffee? Yeah, it's a good plan. My laptop's actually just like a microwave oven's door with a piece of cardboard with a keyboard drawn on it. Oh! I thought he was gonna punch me. Yeah, if I don't use oil flask, like my mana usage on this hero is just really solid. I don't need a what you call it. As long as she's just for boss takedown, that is. Got him. My Monk, on the other hand, is just butts. Monk is a good DPS. Monk is maybe the best DPS. And has probably always been the best DPS. There, I said it. Unless you're the Squire, in which case Squire is the best. If you disagree, you're a hater. Ugh. I always get legendaries with shitty primary stats. Except when I don't. Like right now, this is gonna be the best drop. Can you feel it? Oh, got a low AP stat. Monk's a great DPS, yeah. It's like, no matter how you build him, he's gonna be strong. As long as you don't, like, just completely butcher it. And mix everything up. But, like, overall, like, he's just such a good DPS. Tormented Power. Back off. Rippling Explosion. Come on. Come on. Lava Floor. Ugh. Ugh. What? Should you get one or the other? I can't answer that question for you. But, like, if it's literally only for gaming, PC would be better. But there's other things to look at. Like, laptops are good for other things, right? Quick Feet, thanks for the follow. Alright, what do we got? 12 more HP, lack of stats. Damn it. There's the pop-up. Yo, what up? Excuse me? Why are you the last in the list when you're clearly the best piece around? Ba-da-da-da-da. 2 is not enough to make me wanna put you on. 28. Guess they're not. I don't know how they're ordered and figured out. Whatever. I'm just looking at stats. Give me them stats. I don't care if that retribution's unupgraded. Stats are life. 17. Ooh. Give me that. But 17. 32. Bit by bit, guys. Bit by bit. Six or less than 6? No, 6. 20. Yeah. There you go. Let's get the green off him. To get to level 1000? Oh god, I don't know, man. A long time? My main account's not level 1000, it's like 930 right now. I don't know how many hours I played since Trials came out, though. But, well, I mean, Trials came out basically the beginning of March, and last day of February, so March, April, May, and then like the past week I've been playing this account. So basically I spent 3 months not farming Ascension, but playing the game like pretty long hours a day. Juice Bags is a machine. He's an absolute machine. You will just not farm Ascension, he'll just farm the game for long hours. What a fucking trooper. And he just gets so strong. I don't know how he does it. But like, yeah, it takes a while. But really, like, you don't really need to be above Ascension like 420. Really, you don't need to be above Ascension 210. But, you know, you want to do more than just get crit chance and gambit. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. So these are all good to sell. Alright, so first let's look at totems. Always walls first. Why? I don't know. 45, 26. 45, 70, a 7. Why are you in here? You're so bad. 45, 77. It's so good. I'm almost at 4600 primary set, and I heard like 4700s around the end. Like, we get in there. We fucking get in there. Alright, let's go through quickly. Get rid of speeds, because I'm bad at the game and don't want to consider them. If you don't have a speed stat, I don't have any use for you in my inventory. He says every game. Now let's look at your Flame Wars. Also, I should swap this out if I'm going to leave it in my deck. I should be looking at it. 4396. 4431. I want defense power, 4396. I'm going to use a mark. It was a bit of defense power, and I don't need health on a Lightning Strike Aura that I'm not even sure I'm going to use. Let's get rid of this crappy mark now. I forgot I had him in there, and like if I'm going to wear it, I got to upgrade it, otherwise probably going to be lessening my score. Oh, I don't know if the monk's even like mattering for that right now. So 4405, 4405, no, 4431. Really? 4430, whatever. So you're better. Yeah. Even though I'm not really like using that properly or with the right shardage. 4390. I don't think I have one for that because it needs health on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It needs health on it. If you guys are wondering, I'm keeping these Gato eggs because I want to get a propeller cat. But I'm not gonna like back out of a match just to do that. I don't want to lose my streak, right? Gotta get those shards. Trying to find that third range shard just to put the nail in the coffin for... Well, if you guys didn't know, Marfa Games, or better known as Gobu, is doing kind of the same thing as me. So, not playing right now because apparently they want to upload a video and that's more important than doing things. But they're already in Chaos 4, but I've got like 2 range shards. I got them really early into Chaos 3 here. They don't have any yet, so I kind of want to rub it in even more. Get another range shard. The third one would just seal the deal. Like, the first 2 is great. The third one would just destroy. Yeah, would just hate me for it. What's a Rhine shard? Are you talking about this guy's name, Reinhardt? Oh, range shard. Sorry, Deadly Strikes. Did I say it weird? I must have. Deadly Strikes, the range increase shard is what I was trying to say. I don't know what came out of my fucking mouth. Holy fuck. I need coffee number 3 apparently. But yeah, range shard. Range. Bleh. I might have to go take a break and get another coffee. No, man, I have a really bad habit of like mumbling and slurring my words and stuff. Makes you wonder why I do this. So the fault's partially on me as well. Wonder if it's even worth it to do a Frost Tower in this lane. Maybe I should just go 5 Flames instead of using that 30 DU on the Frost Tower. It's so short that like it's not probably not doing too much. But well, if it ain't broke, right? As I've said 50 times in this playthrough. You and I'm going to go make another coffee as we do the first wave, so I will be right back. Hi, hey, it's me, I'm back. Yo, what up? That wasn't 5 minutes, right? No, it was, no. Whatever it was too long. Clearly, I need to bring my coffee maker into the room here. That way I don't have to get up to make coffee. Oh, I should. Why don't I do that? Oh god, I might do that. Like, yo, what up? Actually, there's one more aura over here I wanted to do. So my apprentice right now has like 5,000 HP or something, right? Yeah, it's like got nothing. He'll die to getting sneezed on, but he gains resist during his mana bomb. So I should be able to get a mana bomb out reliably on a roller. Surviving afterwards, that's another story. And there's no real point in mana bombing if I'm going to die right after and have like a death cooldown timer. Whatever. Oh shit. When did you get here? Oh, covered in snot! I switched back to the monk because I want pet affection to go to this cat. She uses ability more too. Though I guess I don't really have the scaling for it. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. So cute though. But yeah, it's my backup defense health. So I really wanted to gain affection. The higher its affection, the higher its empower stats. I remember back when I was progressing, like I wasn't even in Nightmare yet, and I was in the public tavern. I remember seeing like endgame people fighting the dummies or whatever, and seeing like, I think it was mainly this monk one, and then I don't know. I can't remember. I saw another hero, and seeing these like ghost shit, I was like, holy shit, is this what endgame is? Their DPS is insane. They're like fucking shooting ghosts out of themselves. That's crazy. It is still crazy. It was really good then. It's good now. I remember seeing it, I think it was like the fucking coolest thing. And that was right, because it is. Alright. We got a roller, so I'll try the apprentice trick. See how much I get my face bashed in. Start off with the mana bomb, then go pole smash a bunch. The Mana Bomb, like, I don't know how much it does, but if I position right, it'll take a good chunk out of its HP. Save me a few pulse smashes, I think, at least. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is a job for the Squire. Yeah. Oh, stupid Vanguard. Ruining my day. I'm assuming Tuskar's fine on his own, but let's go bop him. He does a lot of damage. There you go. That should be more than enough. A quarter HP. Guess last time I did it, he probably crit. Still. Now I don't have to worry about dying with the monk. Perfect. So it doesn't really, like, help if I have 2 rollers. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass. It helps a little bit. The strategy is still the same though. Get double rollers, just buff the wall that I'm gonna leave behind. Let's buff one of these. 44. Oh, there's no speed on it. That's the worst. Don't do this in a game. Don't tease me like this. So I've got another roller, and I can't remember, like, I think a Gridlock in this lane, and I don't know what the third lane is. But I'll hunt just the 2 non-rollers and go deal with the roller. Gridlock and maybe another Gridlock even. Oil Flask on my way out? No, it's a Tuskar. But Oil Flask on my way out since I don't need to really be looking in the right direction to throw it. Ooh. I'm gonna let this guy turn, I think, before I try to do this. You guys didn't know the Mana Bomb from the Apprentice does more damage the closer you are to a target, so... Maybe the reason I lost some damage is just because, like, it moved too far away. Because the first one I did against the roller was huge. But I think it was still in, like, a Frost Towers AoE. Or Frost Towers slow. Come on. Big money. Oh my god, there's never AP on them. It's funny, that's like the exact stat combo I want for my Chaos 7 guys. But it's the exact stat, like it's missing the only stat I want in this account. So like what would be perfect for the other account? Minus, you know, the fact that it's Chaos 3 instead of Chaos 7. Like it's actually like exactly what I'm looking for. In the wrong place. Drenched? I already have it drenched, right? Yeah. Corruption's Harmony and Empowering Blasphemy. Can't use those. Do not want. Nice. Let's go through and filter out the non-AP before I check out the gear itself. No AP stat, insta-sell. Oh, don't do this to me! The numbers is so high, but it's a green. No, I'm not doing it. I told myself I wouldn't use greens anymore. Even if they look delicious. $80? Oh, that's the shit right there. I don't expect much out of this gear. Oh, actually, you got a boot upgrade for this guy. Nice. I'll take it. And then you're a tease. $45.22. It's an upgrade for this though, right? No, it's not. It's just short. $45.83? Oh man. It's more in all the damage stats. But I'd lose health. Oh, I've been loving having health on it again. This keeps happening. I keep finding like the legendary mark. And I get the health back and I don't gotta worry about them like running out. But then this drops. And I'm like, oh, I'd be so much more damage. I don't care if I lose Encroaching Flames. That's a bad shard. I just have it on for no reason. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm not happy about it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna hold on to that for now. For 505. Oh, that's a... No, that's a Skyguard. That's not the Poison Dart. The Poison Dart is 4-4... whatever. For 405. Ah. 4431. 4431 is less. What's with these 4431s? Why is that such a common number? It's not like it's the max or anything. But it's not better than what I'm using, I think, in any case. I need health on that, and none of those have health. 4390. Actually, 4390. Nah. Alright, let's get going. Wall it up first. So I do the same, I think I do the same thing in this build, but the one lane shares a flame. If I remember right, it's been a few maps since I've played Nimbus. Luckily, because fuck this map. Ugh, come on. I know you can block this. I've done it 1,000 times. 20 more ascension. That's true. I get my first, like, little thingy, right? My first, like, little gold bonus. At 100. It's like every 100 ascension or something. $100. Every like 100 ascension, you get like 100k gold. So I think it's like that, right? And I think at like 800 ascension, you get like 800k kind of thing. 200 ascension, 200k. I'm not positive if it's at 100 though. Do you not remember like the loot update came out? You logged in and you just got like a bunch of gold and little like challenge complete things or whatever. And then collections maybe. Yeah, like every time you get this shit, when your reward is, oh, 500k for that one. Never mind. Okay, so it's not 100k, it's just that 900k. At 900 ascension, you get 900k by chance, and that's the first one I reached after this reward system was in. That's why I thought it was like 100 for each. So you actually get quite a big boost for 100. Wow. How far does it go? Just to 1,000, I believe. Yeah, just to 1,000. That's complete 800, but you need 900 ascension there, and then add 1,000 ascension is what that should be. Also, hi, yeah, hi, what up? I'm doing alright. How are you today? Tilted. Yeah, why play Overwatch when you can play Dungeon Defenders? I want to put you here. I can put you on the stump, right? I can't. It's okay, that should shoot over anyways. Did I say anything about grinding Ascension? No, man, you gotta min-max that one weird hybrid Mystic DPS. Come on, dude. Find the perfect loot. You don't even have Mystic? Yo, that's why you should be playing then. Go get the rest of the heroes, you turd. What the heck? Wow. Wow, this guy. Go get her. Get that girl. I want you to what the fuck? Why don't you want her? She's so good. She's so good. Feeling fresh? Feeling fresh account, if nothing else. I just gave up on trying to come up with anything related to, or anything like even remotely clever for naming, so just anytime I play the alt account, it's going to be called Feeling Fresh. Because I'm bad at what I do. You just got her for me? Okay, now you need to buy 3 hero slots so you can have 4 of them. Go 4 obelisks. Now, if I turn cam on, fucking ask for it. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Yo, what up? What up? I said earlier that, like, someone requested the cam and I said no, and then I came back and I was like, alright, if someone else requests the cam, I'll do it. You weren't here then, but fucking... Of course you would request it. Dude, you gotta do it, man. More Mystic Life. At least 4. Make like 20 and fill the entire map with snake coils because they're one of the best defenses in the game. Legit. Only Mystic C7. I think you can do it. Honestly, like, my biggest worry for an only Mystic build would actually be regular Cobalt Flyers. At least like the EMP ones can get paired off like with Split Vipers and Sand Traps. But regular Cobalt Flyers, for the most part, won't get hit by Sand Traps, just the regular regular things. Yo, dude, other than the Flyers, you could actually do entire maps with just Sand Traps. Those things are fucking insane. You know it. You can use your cat paws and chat all you want, but you know it's fucking good. $68K? Excuse me? What? Why was it hitting so hard? Maybe it was 6.8. No, it wasn't. I have no idea what I was looking at. Fuck off, Kobolds. You're supposed to hit the terrain. Need to rethink what I'm doing there. But Mystic's the best. Why would you do that? For defenses, Split Vipers, Sandstorm Warrior, Enduring Bubble, Obelisk, Shield 1. Those are all really good for defenses. Then, you know, the generics like speed, range, crit stuff, power transfer, fortification for the walls, stuff like that, right? Yo, you should. What do you mean she's never looked cool to you? You may need to check your prescription or get glasses if you don't have it. No, Mystic was like my favorite hero in like before Chaos Trials. Now she's not, but like she's still cool. But she was definitely like, my favorite builder. She might still be my favorite builder. I'm gonna just get, like, coffee all over my face. Ooh. Drinking's hard. No! Okay, so I need to rethink the position here. I could, actually, I think I can put it on this thing. And it'll still get line of sight, right? After these jerkwads, I'll do it. Or if they go low like that, that'll probably work too. Yeah, like that's what's supposed to happen. I'm just afraid if I put it too low, like it won't hit the flyers at all. But maybe if I put it like here. No, I want to do Apprentice. No, I'm gonna die! Oh, I didn't die. 1, 2, 3! Oh, I'm gonna lose this wall. I don't even know if Trendy knows when their pre-alpha was. I started playing back in the summer of 2015, shortly before it went free to play. That's when I started. I remember because, like, I went for a bit, and then, like, a month or two later, they're like, oh, hey, it's also free to play now. And I was like, oh, really? I just bought the game. Not that I was really upset about it. Like, hey, whatever. I got gems. I also got chills. I played after Wipeageddon, so like I played between Wipeageddon and it going free to play a very tiny bit. But the game didn't go free to play after Wipeageddon. Not right away. Clearly, you need to be even stronger. Let's upgrade you again. I don't actually remember when it went free to play exactly. I might have been on a break from the game at the time. I did say that I'm live. I made an announcement in the Discord and everything. You want me to tweet it? I'm not gonna tweet it. I've basically given up on Twitter. Hey, by the way, I'm live now. Bitch. I don't know. I don't just go around and tell my Steam friends that I'm live. What the fuck? This beard's like the same beard I've had for a long time? What the hell are you talking about? Beard walk hero. It could probably use a trim though. it gets to about this length, then I buzz it a little, or trim it. Yeah, let's just repair shit. It's fine. 46-18. Oh baby, my walls are gonna be so strong now. I'm looking for not you. Yeah. Yeah, baby. No. I'm gonna play with shift all the time. I'm gonna mash that shift button. What if I have 79? Yeah. No, that's not worth it. I mean, it is, just not right now. A few weeks ago? I mean, it was a few weeks shorter. Sure. Yes, in 3 weeks, hair grows. Good job, Saint. You got me there. I didn't actually think it was going to reach that far to hit those at all. Whoa. Wait, what do we got? Huskar, Quibbly, and something else? I think I missed one of those. Oh, you're fine. Let's go bomb a pig. I need to shave my neck, actually. Can you guys tell? Can you tell this hair on the neck there? You can also tell that I have like a little bald spot here, so I shave my beard close to my jawline to avoid it. 26? Nice. Is double... Wait, really? Like, right now? I didn't even know that's a thing they do. But I might have to play some soon. It's the first time, really. And it's like 2 weeks after free weekend. Maybe they're trying to keep, like, numbers high or something. Oil spill, oh my god. Stop. Game. Don't do this to me. Laser boost and... Trendy, don't do this to me. Don't fuck the boxes, open them. Gross. Did I say there's anything wrong with thinking I look lovely? Thanks for the compliment. Damn, not a lot of AP gear this time. A couple upgrades, not too much in the gear department. But I got a wall upgrade, for sure. Now let's see what else I got in here. 44, 52, 47. Wait, yeah, so this is 46, 18. And 45, 77, 45, 79. Absolutely. I can't hold on to like more than 3 before like opening them. I can't. I gotta know. I gotta see what's in them. I'm like a kid at Christmas. Alright, so 44, 43. $43.90. I think I got it. Yeah, no. It's no health on it. It needs health. But these are not really better. Damn it. Try it? No. My body won't let me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Saint? I had the worst luck with 750s. Of course, I just played a lot to make up for it a little bit. But like my average gear, like my average hero's eye power was like 720. Be like 1 750 and then a builder weapon. I'm super lucky on this account, though. Okay, so maybe my tank gear drops are really lucky. But at the same time, like, who gives a fuck? I don't really like this Sky Guard, but I'm gonna place it anyways. I mean, you're just being choosy here, right? Like, one good drop doesn't mean I had good luck. I mean, that means I had good luck the one time, but overall, my luck for 750s was just atrocious. Just the worst. Can you? In how many hours? I'll give you the shield, and I'm not saying like I never got good drops or good 750s. But it's a fact that like my average fucking gear was like, my average eye power was like 720. It's been a while. It's only been like a few days, right? Do you miss me that much? It's going alright. It's going alright. I'm in Chaos 3 now, but I'm nearing the end. I'm like 2 drops away, like 2 good relics away from leaving. Well, that's what I keep telling myself. I have no idea if I'll be ready for Chaos 4 or not. But I'm basically just looking for like a 4600 mark, legendary mark. That's basically it. True. I never got the 750s. There were 720s and 730s when I did get them to drop, and they barely ever dropped. The marks for Flame Auras. I still don't know like exactly how I want to build and whatnot, but I don't want to go into a new Chaos tier without health on my Flame Auras if I'm going to use them. And I need both damage stats. But the last thing I need is to go into to go through a difficulty spike and have to worry about maintaining their health as well. Even at lower, it's more so at lower than later on. I would prefer, excuse me? I'm short one Flame Aura. Oh, there's one extra Flame Aura in this lane. What was I saying? I would prefer a Medallion, but it's not like I have power transfer at this stage of the game. It was 80, wasn't it 80? It was 804, 805. I think it was 805, though. Not 4. You got like 750, and then you could upgrade it 45 times because it started at 41. Or it started at 1 of 46. So you can upgrade it 45 times. That got you to 795. And then you got 10 with a max pet. Power transfer converts defense power to defense crit. 805 heroes. Oh my god. My best hero was a 750. I tried real hard so I could get into those public games with the 750 eye power requirements. Did he? I don't know. There's no real reason to do it other than to boast, and I think Juice was along with me on the idea that, like, who cares? So I maybe did, like, one for fun. But, like, the people who did it were, like, the ones who just wanted to max their eye power and then make a public game where they could just increase the minimum eye power requirement to as high as they could. Because you could only set, like, the eye power to whatever your eye power was, at most. I believe that... I think that's how it worked. In fact, I'm almost certain of that. You better AFK farm. I mean, I guess for, like, the one hero, it doesn't matter. Like, doing it for the one PDT, but you could use, like, 600 gear in AFK every map. But yeah, I mean, I like had one at 750, and I'm pretty sure that was my highest hero. I didn't really care beyond that. Yeah, I mean, the people who made those public matches at 805 were just trying to, like, show off. I should have done the same thing as Saint. I should have just made one. It's not like it's hard. Like, you could just take, like, if you didn't care about the hero, you could easily do it. It just takes time to get the 750s to drop, and a little bit of gold. But yeah. To get, like, an actual, like, properly spec'd 805 takes effort. With all, like, the right passes and stuff. Like, the right passive rolls, the right passes, the right stack combos. Like, if you're at 805, there's a good chance it wasn't a properly geared hero. I'm sure there's people who did it, too. That just seems like grinding hell. I would never want to do it. I was too busy gearing up 720 flamethrower apprentices. From this system right now, Ark, like, and I think Gobu made a good point, though it was not in, like, the stream chat or anything. The higher Chaos tiers, I think, are going to be harder and harder to gear. Because the variance on stats is going to be increasing. So, like, right now, you know, I can get, like, a really high variance on a low drop. Or I could get a really low variance on a high drop, start using that, and then it'll be really hard to find gear. I remember you had a really, really good Mystic. Like, you got, like, the perfect drops on, like, the first week. That was ridiculous. What was this about, luck? Old Frosties with all the range. Yeah, was it bad to say I prefer the new Frosties? Am I up for some Overwatch? I don't think I'm going to be doing Overwatch this afternoon. Like, I'm probably just going to DD2 up until Isom's stream. Well, Frosties were the best? No way. No way. Look at these shits. We didn't have Frosty duets back then. What a cool shard. No, I mean, yeah, you could just take out entire flyer lanes with like 2 Frosties. Even 1, actually. I mean, Isom streams every week unless otherwise said, right? So. Last time I was all like, yo, but we don't know for sure because he didn't say anything. He's like, you can just assume I'm streaming. So, this is me assuming he's streaming. Frosty Duet, screw off, man. Frosty Duet's a great shard. Yeah, you're just a hater. Anyone who disagrees with me is a hater and doesn't know what they're talking about. Clearly. Ooh, ooh. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't want to, like, base my schedule around an uncertainty. And I don't want to tell people to go to his stream when I don't know if they're streaming or not. Or if he's going to be streaming or not, but I don't know. That's what I got. You're such a hater, dude. Didn't even have a Mystic until like 2 minutes ago. Can't believe this guy. What a hater. Oh wow, I didn't do these yet? That's awkward. I should look at gear. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be lazy. I should. I should. I feel like didn't I have like some sort of mini like, or like that was mentioned by him or me or something? I don't know. On stream once, didn't they fun stream it a couple times? I guess that's what you're talking about, right? Like, didn't like the fun stream originally start to be like, not necessarily just DD2? Like him and Elandrian played Overwatch or something a couple times. I don't know, I wasn't so into it back then. I don't really know for sure. I don't know, is he any good? Because if he's terrible like me, I'd be down to play with him. And none of this, I've played like 500 hours, but I'm bad. People who are actually like worlds apart, an actual noob like me. If you're bad, what does that make me? No one's... Screw off, beautiful. I know I'm bad. Don't need to mock me. Did people get mad at them for not playing DD2 on the fun stream? I figured they just stopped doing the Overwatch stuff because, like, it was hard to justify an hour of time on a Friday for, like, Elandrian. Yo, beautiful. Fuck off, man. I'm so bad at her. I should be banned from using her. Alright, later Dev. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I've played Genji like twice, and I regret playing Genji twice. I'm gonna put that on. Because the HP. And the AP, of course. But if I see a legendary upgrade, I gotta put it on, right? I just gotta. Did you win this week or last Friday or whatever? Oh wow, this is like the first time I've dropped a shield that isn't just good in any way. Usually shields are always upgrades for me. I guess that's because they just drop really infrequently, so like by the time a new one drops, I'm so far ahead of my gear. But it's actually pretty recently that I got my last shield. Alright, what do we got for bosses? A Tuskar, an Ogre, and a Roller. Man, they've all got to be so fucking busy now. Like, even Elandrian was like memeing and spreadsheeting last night. Pulling them hours. They just need to take some time and play some Overwatch with me. Clearly. Just kidding. I don't want people to know how bad I am at it. I'm fine with all, like, 2 viewers in my Overwatch streams knowing I'm bad. This guy should be spawning in a second here. You'd like to watch my Widow? I've had... I mean, my experience with Widow is like... My first game was bad, my second game was fucking awesome. And then I couldn't forget that. So I keep trying to play her, and I keep fucking up because I'm terrible at her. And as I'm about to give up on her forever, I have another good game with her. And that makes me want to try her again when I was about to give up. What's your HP? Dead. Like I can't let it go, but I can't forget those good times. Actually, let's switch. I want to upgrade this pet. Ooh, that's good too. Next game is Hanzo. Have you been noticing I've been like not playing him at all recently? I've been trying to avoid him. I only get flack for playing Hanzo. I get flack for like mousing over him, even without any intention of playing him. It's not just you, it's like everyone's like, oh god, another Hanzo main. Oh, you're playing Hanzo. Oh, Hanzo. Oh. I just don't want to fucking hear it. Whoa. Big money. Not big money. No, no greens. Actually, that was a bad one anyways. Stun durations, that's a great shard. I'm not going to use it though. Overwhelm, I think it's Overwhelm number 2. I have literally no clue, Arg. I'm in the same boat as you, except like I've played it a few times. But like I have no fucking clue why there's so much hate. I guess it's because like the arrow probably has like a big hitbox or something. And people can get kills without trying. Sometimes, most of the time. That's kind of like the impression I got from paying attention to some memes. Face cam, yeah. We face camming. We face camming hard. Also, welcome back. Genjis always need healing. Yeah, Roadhog is one of my go-to tanks. A lot of fun. Because of the fucking hook, of course. Abuse the hook. Hook all the things. I'm seeing some blue numbers, or some green numbers, I mean. You can shoot you in the shoulder and it's your head. Who gets changed? Roadhog? Oh no. My crutch. 58. Holy shit. Wait, did I lose health for that? I can't do what I just did. But I'm gonna really hope that I get health back on one of these other pieces like this. Yeah, I'm getting some health back, so... Despite, like, not... Like, I really shouldn't do what I just did. I got some health back. Okay. And I gained health from the helmet. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. He's so tanky now. He's so not tanky. What? I thought I gained like an extra health piece. Ugh. You're fucked, dude. You're absolutely fucked. You know what? I'm gonna give someone else those boots. The Huntress. Sure, the Huntress can get those boots. He needs to be tankier. And shoots a bit faster. Interesting. I'm not at the point where like most of that matters to me yet or anything, but it's interesting. Wait, why am I should be using oil slick. Why not? You don't need a construction shard. Let's put it on you. There we go. Four, 7. Oh, am I gonna get shit for playing soldier now too? God damn it. You can't win. You just can't win. Alright, who's like the shittiest hero in the game? That's the only one I'm ever gonna play now. $25, $21. Orisa? Yo! I really like Orisa. Fuck off. What the hell? Should main Junkrat actually play Junkrat a decent bit now? Horse Lady. Horse Robot. Centaur, whatever. 17, 15, 17. Let's go with 17. Eight, 18, 29. The fucking dream's real. Really? I mean, I really like a deployable shield, and her mouse too is great. The like the CC resist thing on her shift is alright. But I really like her mouse too. And sometimes you just need a wall, man. Sometimes you just need a wall. Alright, 46-18. Yeah, that's definitely not better. 45-79. No, okay. So if you got no speed, I got no use for you. You on Wallsy play Mei? You always lose against her. Call her shit. What up? 44-31. No, that needs defense power on it. For any of those. $46-14. Oh ha ha. Yeah, baby. That's the shit right there. Will I stream it? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have I don't have plans either way. 44-43. Yeah, these things have been teasing me for the longest time. 45-92. There we go. Throw those on to hold them. Alright, I'm never playing Widow, apparently. Ever again. Hold up. You need that. Give her a chance? Yo, I play her more than I should already. And I do terrible every time. I play her a lot. Relative to how much I play the game, of course. So I don't want to hear your shit. Give her a chance. I've given her a lot of chances. She's given me too many. She's giving me too many chances considering how bad I am at her. Like, the game should lock me out of playing Widow. It's a good thing I'm used to embarrassing myself on the internet. Please, place yourselves. What's Orissa's damage? Surprisingly, not horrible. If you can aim. From what I can tell. Good thing I can't aim. I'm glad I'm doing the in-game music. It's actually pretty epic in some cases. Yeah, you got me wanting to play Overwatch now. But, like, it's not like I've lessened my desire to play DD2 either. I just want to be doing both. Ugh. What is my life? Everything I do is video games. What kind of life is that? Ugh. Who'd have known after drinking 3 coffees in short succession I'd have to take a piss? I needed to take a quick bio, so I will be right back. Learn to play both games? I mean, you could, right? Like, C7's pretty AFKable. I still gotta, like, DPS rollers, though. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out every map's build setup so that I can put, like, a backwards-facing something for the rollers and AFK it. People tell me that PDTs can damage the rollers now with the new hitboxes. Probably just the dart part. Ugh. I don't know about that, though. I don't think I'm ever going to do it either way. For C5, you know, when I did C5, like, the game balance was a lot different. So it's hard for me to say. I think, like, Poison Dart Towers and Cannonballs are probably pretty good throughout. But I won't know for sure until I get this alt account there. The only real problem is like the Vanguards and a couple Geodes you get. The Geodes you can bop yourself, the Vanguards. Flamethrowers? Ramses would be good too. Flamethrowers, if you can set them up. Should you use both? You don't really need more than the heavy cannonball once you got it. But if that's how you want to play, like, doing even like an orb setup with both stun shards and like a range shard is actually pretty fun. But like, if you're doing them for assassins, the best CC in the game is death. The second best is the stun, of course. Actually, the second best is the wall. Oh my god, stop giving me orbs. I don't want them. Not like this. Yeah, I mean, my setup was like just the heavy cannon, and then the rest focusing on the cannonball damage. So I think I had like rates. I don't know. I can't remember if it was power transfer or crit damage. Depends on the relic. And then heavy cannonball or something like that. I can't remember how I did it. It worked though. And you can go either way. It all depends on what you need and what you're lacking. But I like getting damage on them for sure. But a full CC cannonball is fun. If you don't need the damage. Or full CC cannon is fun. I don't know how me being the idiot that I am didn't upgrade like the front flamer to tier 4. Honestly, I think one of the bigger issues is actually the, well, I guess it's gonna be the Berserks. Berserks are always an issue, but I guess if you're geodeless, they become a lot less of an issue. Mid range and heavy cannon, that's another one, yeah. That's another fun combo. One of my favorite things I did in C5 was actually like dual frost towers with frost duet and the freeze shard, and then just heavy cannons with range. So it's basically just bowling. Like all my lanes were entirely just like frozen bowling alleys, bowling lanes. How did I not get jumped there? You'd like to see me streaming other games than just DD? I think I'm streaming Overwatch a little bit. I guess you watched me stream the Vermintide a bit too, eh? Have I done any other games though? I think it's just been those three. Also, thanks, people. No, wait. Pet affection. You need pet affection for this cat. Bitch. 421. It hits pretty fucking hard. Well, see, my plan's to get to, like, I wanted to try Chaos 4 today. But it's gonna depend on my drops. But I'm making steady progress today so far, so it's looking pretty good. Wonder how long it'll take me to get my first, like, raid and power transfer. Because that's when the game truly starts. But I wonder, maybe I'll just go forever without them and try to progress without. Could be interesting too. I think I could do it, it would just be rough. But hey, apparently this account's really lucky. I've got 2 range shards. Maybe that luck will continue. It's not too bad. Well, you know, I did it, right? Actually, I had so many power transfers, like, in my initial progression. Like, crit was so bad back then. Like, the crit scaling for defenses was terrible, so, like, despite having them all, it was trash. I had, like, 1 Vamp power, though, because Vamp was really good then. But, like, Ray was really late for me, as well. Not, like, Ascension 400 late. But that one was decently late, too. I don't know, like, am I wrong to think, like, it's easier to get into Chaos 5 now than it was back then? Because from everything I know, like, it should be easier. Yo, what up, Zimmerman? Yo, what do you think? Compared to, like, between now and, like, when Trials first came out, do you think it'd be easier or harder to get into Chaos 5? Not like for me or you, because we had gold beforehand, right? Just in general. Yo, Partek. I'm thinking it's easier, like, we don't have to worry about having, like, when we did it, right, every fucking Chaos enemy was there, right? You had Geodes and Vanguards plenty. So that's a big part, and plus, like, the loot ranges are higher in Chaos tiers and stuff. And you can get all, like, all the best shards are in Chaos 4. Whether you get them or not, I don't know. But I don't know. In my mind, it would be easier, but I don't know. No nerfs on assassins. You can buy C6 shard packs, but I don't really think C6 shard packs are any better. Like, what's in C6 and C7 that's so strong? More assassins, but like the assassins got a lot of nerfs since we first tried it, right? But there's more. And that's the problem, right, MP? Like, most of the shards we use now are just power transfer rate and range, unlike everything. Were there more assassins when we did it? I thought they, like, increased the numbers to compensate for, like, a decrease in damage at some point. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Well, assassins were hard for me to deal with first, like my first time through as well. And they're probably going to be hard to deal with this time, don't get me wrong. Like, assassins were a bitch. They still are a bitch. And they're going to be a bitch. But they were really painful at first. C5 to C6 is harder than C6 to C7. Yeah, I mean, you need really strong walls for, C6, right, compared to C7, because there's just so many more hex throwers. But C7, like, you get a reduced hex throwers, and the enemies don't counter walls. You don't have your walls breaking before the berserks even get there, right? That might be a big part of it. Yo, Yeffy? Yo, what? What just happened? Oh, did I have a leak? I had a cobalt leak through a wall. Shit. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. The evil assassin bug, the silence bug. That's not still a thing, right? The hunter's like jump thing is still a thing. Yeah, it was a fucking cobalt. Ugh. There goes my streak. I'm gonna go back to the tavern and open up some things, since I don't have a streak to work with anyways. I'm not gonna be using EV, I don't think. I'm gonna try to do it without. I mean, I can watch the replay on my laptop. So, like, it happened for me, and then I can watch it happen. How do you make one? I don't know, man. I kind of lazily put the walls. What's surprising is I'm pretty sure it came from a sub-objective lane, too, and it didn't go after the sub-objective. Like, it was in the left side. Okay, I guess for you guys, that side. It was in the left side of the map, and I think it was the sub-objective lane. I didn't use the freeze thing with the assassins, I don't think. I just Abyss Lorded it. Alright, let's get some cats. On a 1080, I'm pretty sure I don't output 1080. I think it's 720 or something. Or it's gotta be, if it's not 1080. It was a propeller. Yo, bud, what up? Use the cat? Oh, man. Doesn't really have stats I want, though. What about you? I'll put on the Huntress. Ah, what's with this cat, though? Fire damage, fire damage. Let's sell you, I don't need you. Look at him. Use the cat forever. For the cats. Mr. Appleboom, yo, what up? Twitch says source 1080. Really? Wait, am I actually outputting at 1080? That doesn't make sense. I play on NA. Oh no, that's right, that's right. I stopped scaling it down not too long ago. I used to 720 and then I stopped. So that's right. I'm thinking I put it on her. As fun as the lightning ball is. It'll get some levels that way too. But you should stay around. Despite not having stats I want on him. This guy. Gonna sell. I don't need him. Nah, sorry. This is, well, even on my main account, I don't really do games with people. But this account here is like fresh for feeling progression. I'm doing it all solo. Why would I get triggered by that? This is an alt account with no money? Who the hell is Reinhardt? That's my Squire. It's also it's an Overwatch character. Yeah, look at that. It's the baby one, but it's good. And it makes like a little... You're an Orisa kind of guy. I prefer Orisa too, but... I mean, the Squire doesn't look anything like Orisa. And I was scrambling for names that weren't just default names. It's not as good as the other cat sound, but it's still pretty good. Alright, I got 45 minutes until the trendy shit. Let's try to win a few more maps. Oh wait, I should look at gear first. Show me what you got. Please, give me a few upgrades. Oh, that's not just a few. He just jumps so much. Like, his AP jumps so much when I get drops from. It's so good. Yo, Smiley, what up, dude? I think it's a fun stream today. I don't even know for sure. I'm just assuming. 45.91. Shit, I mean, that's better. Oh, and there's health on it too. Give me all that health. What'll happen? Free to play on PS4, Xbox, incursions will come back. That's basically it. Some bug fixes, and I'm sure a lot of bug introductions. Why would you delete a propeller cat? You monster. Why do you hate Propeller Cat? You need to answer this question or get banned from my stream. I mean, that's a joke. Or is it? We're not gonna... They're not wiping. And I don't think we're getting any rewards. Yo, hasn't your grammar always been a little bad? True, I really do think the secret thing is a new map and incursion. Like, I do think it's gonna be, the Frostkeep or whatever, the Royal Gardens remake and an incursion with it. Like, I basically convinced myself of that. Hey baby, that's an upgrade. Oh, yeah. I just want more shit to do, yeah. Fuck rewards, just give me more shit to do. Yeti boss. That would be cooler. It looks so sad. Nah, they just don't give a shit. Look at him, he's just tired of everyone's shit. Maybe that's why I relate. That'd be cool. Like a crossover or something. Winston boss. They've had a, I mean the well, the Terraria crossover. I mean, it wasn't like out of left field, I guess, but it was kinda at the same time. What 431? 4396. Nah. I think all these are tree-ish. Round 2. I mean, I'd be down for more crossover content, but I don't think we'll get that. I do think it's just going to be like, based on the trailer, it does look like, to me, it's just going to be a new map and incursion with it. You love the Abyss Lord in Terraria? He is in Terraria, basically. It's just the summoner, right? Doesn't like some of the summoner armor actually just straight up look like Abyss? Or, I mean, DD1 summoner maybe a little more. Carnival maybe? I don't think the Carnival's coming back. At least not in the same way we had it last year, because, like, I don't think Trinity liked what happened with the wheel. I don't like what happened with the wheel. I do think the exclusive map, though, the temporarily exclusive map for Xbox is gonna be Carnival map. But I don't think we're getting the Carnival back. The trailer had the Carnival map in it, so that's... Yeah. You didn't play the game, you played the wheel. Now I want to double wall these lanes. Even though it was an outlier, but I'm so scared of fucking kobolds. Oh, I can't double wall every lane, right? Carnival was terrible. Fuck it, I'm gonna double wall every lane. I hate this. I'm gonna do it. No, this is terrible. Terrible. Fuck. Ugh. I'm not gonna let fear control my life. In my video game life, it controls my everyday life. But not in this video game. You want the Harbinger fight to be exciting? The Harbinger fight is actually exciting if you're not like super overgeared for it. Yeah, doing it in campaign was actually pretty fun and using the Earth Shatters. I really enjoyed it. Redo the campaign, dude. It's a lot of fun. I can vouch for that. Why not just stand in front of the gem? I don't know. Could. Maybe I will. Some gem defenders too. Yeah, exactly that, Arca. Exactly that. I made another account to start from the beginning. To feel it, to taste it, to embrace it. That wasn't weird, no. I'm in Chaos 3 now, but I'm nearing the end. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm almost ready for 4. I'm gonna try to do some Chaos 4 today, but it won't be before Trendy's stream, that's for sure. Unless I get, like, the perfect relic drop right now, like in this map. Because I only got time for 2 maps. Why do you think it should be 1.5? You can get them to like 1 second, can't you? Yeah, I'm doing it solo. I guess it'd be different like if I was doing it with people who are progressing at the same time, but like I don't want to get like carried, boosted. I want to feel the loop progression. I want to see it. And I want to like try strategies that I would recommend to other people. And see if they actually work for myself. So yeah, I'm just doing it solo. But yeah, I got to a point like a week ago where, you know, people are talking about the loot progression, and it didn't make sense, it didn't feel good. I'm like, really? I don't get it. Why? Everything, like, I know leads me to believe it should be alright. But, like, I've been so far removed from it. So it was hard to talk about. Because I really didn't know. People are suckage. But yeah, so like, I'm going in with my knowledge to both like feel the progression and to, did I just do, yeah I did. Also like, be able to better help people too, by doing it myself. It's actually like, it's been pretty fast, so like, with the system with the range, like the stat range, I can actually see coming into situations where you wouldn't get upgrades for a while, like in like, well, the later Chaos tiers. Like imagine you get like a really high drop, but with a low, with like a low stat, right? Like a low variance, like a low roll on one of the stats. You might not find upgrades very well for that piece, and it could delay you a bit. But like the early game, I think like the progression's so fast. I'm finding 5 upgrades to pieces like every game. Still. And maybe like it's the difference in rates like between early and late that might get people. And that in Siphon's ID and Chaos 2 is a bitch. Trendy, please remove that from the Chaos 2 rotation. There we go. Actually, just like redo Siphon's ID entirely, please. It's always been one of my least favorite maps. Yo, Arca, thanks for the follow. Got a Malthius. I'm like watching the mini-map for freaking kobolds. I'm so paranoid now. But yeah, I guess to summarize it all, like, I'm doing it now so I can join the discussion. I'm doing the progression, playing through so I can join the conversations properly. Oh, baby. Keep getting stats. And I already did you because I'm dumb. I've noticed that too, man. Actually, like, it was when you went on vacation for that 1 week, or 2 weeks or whatever. And I don't actually think it had anything to do with or without you. But it was around that time, like, I noticed it, like, deeply increase. Yeah, but they have said that, the scaling's like twice as much as it should be. It's like, well, it's supposed to be like an extra 25% of the base health per player, and it's currently 50, so maybe that changed, and that'll probably come out with release, right? No promises though. But changing it to that, it might feel a lot better. But I think like the focus, and it may not be obvious, especially with like the old way Nightmare worked, the focus of multiplayer is definitely like actively playing. Instead of like running around repairing, you need to really focus damage. And everyone has to be like paying attention. Your view's a bit skewed at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm closer to the just complete opposite end and almost equally as unproductive as a lot of people complaining. You want an old one remaking DD2? I want Tavern Defense in the Heroes Marketplace. And I've already gotten, like, Isom and a Lantern to say that idea sounds dope. Now I just need it to happen. There's an issue, too, like, with how people present their complaints. There's actually a lot of, like, valid complaints, too, but the way it's presented just... it makes it completely unproductive to discussion. There's a boss in there. I knew there was a boss in there. I just couldn't see him at all. Well, there's a shorty who doesn't like walls, apparently. What a jerk. Okay, this Malthus needs to die. I got some bad shit happening. Boop. Yeah, did you see the post yesterday about someone saying like the game had like really bad reviews, and then Danny hopped in and just linked the recent Steam reviews to be like completely contrary to the person's point? What was it like? Recent was like mixed and then overall was positive when they were saying like they were consistently bad or something like that. No, ignoring like context missed either way, it was just kind of funny to see. I'm actually surprised, like I thought the reviews were lower too, but I hadn't checked in a while. Oh my god, there's no AP on it! Ah. Game. Game. Why do me like that? Don't do me dirty like that anymore. Thanks. Roller and Quibbly. Or Gridlock, I mean. This is the worst game I ever played. Helpful. I haven't really spent time reading the things. I'm not really concerned about Steam reviews either way. Why is it the worst game you've ever played? Alright, let's mana bomb the fuck out of his bum. That was terrible phrasing. Terrible phrasing. I'm sorry, but I'm not apologizing. Yo, Isterd, what up? Let me know if I pronounced that wrong. Yo, it's when people who don't like superhero movies get to a superhero movie, they're like, man. Yep, still don't like superhero movies, bad review. I mean, there's a lot of valid complaints about the game. I have my own too. I'm sorry, but I'm not apologizing. It's actually a line from How I Met Your Mother. Fuck off, beautiful. Stop, man. It's making me cry. I'm gonna... What do you want? You want to see a grown man cry on stream? Sorry, a grown man-child cry on stream? You monster. There's 2 rollers. Ugh, this sucks. I guess not really. I get to employ my apprentice swap-in strategy now. I didn't fuck that up. I actually thought I fucked that up. Let's heal up, get some mana back. Spank him a couple more times. Oh, I didn't have the mana back. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Whew. There we go. Yeah, the number of hours you can get out of this game for a free-to-play game is pretty good. Pretty fucking good. My biggest issues with the game are, yeah, what you mentioned there, Arca. Lack of information and lack of content, but the content thing, you know. That's just a matter of time. Same with the information at this point too. But those are my two biggest issues with the game. Yo, what up, IHops? 3 ranks? Wait, do you get like PvP ranks for the XP event too? Or something? Like, what the fuck? I have the sneaking suspicion that I'm not gonna get a C4 game in before Trendy. Assuming that's still on. Actually, y'all let me know, right? I'm gonna open the stream on the laptop just to be safe. Widow and ranked, so you want me to be... I guess bronze is the lowest, right? You want me to be bronze forever? Oh, cool. Open the Trendy stream and I can see myself looking at my laptop. Ugh. They stream every Friday, but it's typically just like the community manager playing a bit of the game and talking. Typically there's not a whole lot of new information that comes from it. But I think it's good to tune into. And I always stop my stream or don't start until it's over. Well, mainly because I'm watching and because I want people to check it out. Worse. Bleh. There we go. Plus, I think it has health on it too, right? Fucking A. That's the shit. I made you do it. Do what? Make a new account? Do it. Damn it, you're reinstalling Overwatch. That's not it. That's not the thing. Not a whole lot of gear here. But a few upgrades. A few upgrades for the armor. Weapons, stuff. Can you feel it? Can you feel how strong I'm getting? With every map I get stronger. My skills and plays. I don't know about that. $44 $51. So wait, I'm looking at 46.18. Is that the only totem? Yeah, that's not gonna be better than either. Let's filter out anything without speed, like you. Silver tier at least. Silver tier is a dream. So 4583. No. 4396. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Oh, wait, that's an upgrade too. 4396, 4452. Yeah, why am I not using that on there? So this is 4643. It needs health on it. Nah. 4592. Doesn't need health. Prefer crit. Nah. Alright, a few upgrades, nothing huge. Overwhelm and Wormscar's good. I don't know if I need like a third Overwhelm, but I'll hold on to it for now. I don't have the shard slots for it right now though. Well, I can put it on this helmet. Gonna be too worried about dropping it though for a blue piece. But might as well. He's gonna be right up in the roller's butt, so it's not bad to have damage reduction. Geodes block them, yeah. You'll probably want to avoid Poison Dart towers. If you can kill the Geodes before they hit your walls, like PDTs are still good, but I wouldn't recommend them. You can still use them, but I think it's better to just place another Flame Aura. So, I should have time for one more. But you know me, right? Yeah, before we had Geodes removed from Chaos 5, that's actually what I did. I placed, like, PDTs across the lanes, and I put a sand, like, I have, like, a PDT facing, like, this. And I'd stick a sand trap, like, right here. And so that would, like, stun the Geode long enough to kill, or to get the darts in there. And so I did, like, sand traps with PDTs, and then, like, cannonballs behind walls, and it actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. The first time I did it on Nimbus too, and I just made, like, a big fucking kill box for assassins in the middle. I think it was my first, like, it would have been one of my first non-flamethrower stun, or, runs at the time. To actually, like, work out well. And it worked out really well. Talk? Oh, thanks for the follow. Or is it Tall Kid? Sorry, it's clearly Tall Kid. Thanks for the follow. Let me know if that's wrong, though. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm looking forward to the Trinity stream to get some supper in, actually. I don't know what I'll eat. Tall Kid is correct? Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hurry the fuck up, me. Ugh. I don't want to rush myself, but at the same time, like, I don't want to overlap. Luckily, like, they're usually 5 minutes late. If it's even happening today. Alright, let's go. Got time to catch some Z's. God damn it, IHOPS. Alright, it's the worst feeling. They really need to make it so you can't get the same map twice in a row. Even Isim's experienced it and be like, man, that's shit. So I'm hopeful for that change in the future. Or 9. Only that map. You said to think that one Chaos Theory only has one map. Sewers 9 times in a row. Even being one of the easiest maps is still a drain. Getting the same map over and over. Oh. Feel so sorry for you, dude. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? Fuck, now I want tacos. But there's nowhere to get it around here. Drained. Eh. Thanks, Nate. Aw. Yo. Thanks, dude. I'm still learning too. For example, I didn't know that Haunting would stun if I was using the the one with Key Shard as well. That's so cool. I'm guessing Overwhelm works too. Now I need to figure out if Haunting does elemental damage. Whether it's from a shard or from just the weapon stat. I should throw Drenched on this and find out. The Haunting damage procs the one with Key Shard, like the secondary fire stun. Not caring about mana drain. Yeah, it can get a bit rough later, and I'm feeling it now. Like I can barely do a single roller, and like I've been upping this guy's freaking I've been upping all his stuff, and it's rough. It works with Drench, yeah. So it works with like the shards then, it seems. Drench, that's very good to know. If I had a storm weapon in the Drench shard, then would the Haunting like ghost dragons, like would they electrocute? That's the next step. Because I want to see if I can get like electrocute stun with the other stun, like the regular stun. And I guess I could just put on Overwhelm too. But Drench seems more fun. Yeah, there's certain things the dummies don't do well. But you know those like special ones with names? Like they used to not have those. And that was That's one of my fucking favorite things they did to the game, is add that in. The proper DPS calculation dummies. Oh. But I've been doing Drenching Storm damage with a Haunting Shard for a while. Because that's what I want to know. Because I don't know if the Haunting would do the Storm damage. Drench with Bacon. Ooh, what? You got Soggy Bacon? Drenching with Overwhelm. Yeah, I just gotta know if it works with Haunting. I mean, I don't gotta know, I'm just curious. I should look for that though. Next time I get like a mythical legendary with storm damage, I need to try it on this monk. Greased up. Yeah. Who comes up first? The late spawn Skelly or the long gate? It's the long gate by a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Boop. You dicks. You, heal up. Actually, let's upgrade those walls once. Not that it needs it. Bacon of the storm. Oh man. I had eggs and toast earlier and really regretted not making some bacon beforehand. I mean, it was still good. It wasn't bacon. All right. Red ogre, send ogre right over? I don't know. A shield. Ooh. 4310. It's 5-2. Typically at this point though, I would have said something in chat, right? Maybe there is no stream today. The humanity. You got Tuskar, nothing at the bottom. Yes, probably a Malthius. Do not like that Kobold pathing. Oh no, we already had a... Sorry, we already had an Ogre. I thought we were wave 5. I'm so slow. Ugh. Roller, I don't know, whatever. I'll just deal with it when it comes out. I don't need to scope it out. Alright, let's go. One more. And then we'll see what's up with Trondor. But I don't know, I'm starting to think there won't be anything. Kinda thought that was the enemy right there. I kinda knew that was the enemy right there. What the fuck, Cobalt? What are you doing, bud? Holy shit, I almost lost. Whew! Alright, get me out of this shitty DU map. End it. Holy shit, you guys hear that? What the fuck? Is that like there's a big heavy truck rolling through or something? Sounds like fucking thunder. One sec, I need to check out the window. Be right back. I have no idea. No idea. Like, it's rainy today, so I kind of thought, like, it was thunder at first, but it sounded more like a big old truck with an unsteady load just barreled down the road. I have no idea, though. So it looks like they are going today. I see ice in the chat, so let's go back to Tavern and do that stuff. So, Trendy Friday Fun going on shortly, I think. They stopped hosting me, so that must mean something. Go check that out at twitch.tv/trendy, I'll be hosting them here in a sec. And, I don't know, hanging out, watching, being in chat. And then once they're done, which is usually like an hour, like in an hour from now, I'll be streaming again, so thanks for tuning in. Actually, let's open the shards first, because that's what matters, right? Y'all want to see that too. Empowering Blasphemy and Fortification. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. And I'll be back in an hour.